Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. You never quite know what Google's going to give us when Nancy types. It's variable sometimes. Tammy, good to see you. Lux, good to see you. Nancy, good to see you. How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everything works well. My computer is doing something on the behind the scenes right now. It's hammering my memory, my CPU. We'll see. Some kind of scan. 100 in skull cabin without a single staircase. Congratulations. Get the first blue chicken of the night going for that. That's an accomplishment. It takes some grunt to get down to level 100 for sure. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? I don't think we're going to hit level 100 tonight. We might hit the Skull Cavern tonight. I don't know for sure. Skull Cavern and Volcano are both on our horizon. Okay, we need to Jojify the house. That is on our list. Let's see. We'll just say decorate house. And then we'll turn our caps lock off. There we go. We might pay off our loan. We need to reset foraging. Paint the buildings. Community cleanup. We need to buy animals. And buy Starfruit. Island coffee. We gotta get out there and do that. Let's get that set up. Harvest. Island coffee. Smart add that. And then we'll put this on a every 2-day repeater. There we go. Volcano run. Not sure when we're going to do that. Crystal, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Well, yeah, injuring your foot in real life isn't good. Rehearsal? Another rehearsal? Appreciate you swinging in, Crystal. We do appreciate it. All right. I think we've got our marching orders for today. Let's see. Those are chores. I think we will pop that down there. Pop that one down. Buildings. Animals. Starfruit. This one will stay there. Volcano. Buildings can go down in there. Wise words from Victus. There we go. We'll throw Victus the old. Oh, is it not working? There it is. There we go. Like I said, the computers, we'll see. Hopefully everything keeps running here. I'm a little worried because it's almost like it's trying to do a virus scan on the back end, but I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Let's get you rocking and rolling here. Alright, we've got harvesting going on. We've got Robin building a coop. Or sorry, a silo. Alright. Let's go get this taken care of first. This is important, so we'll get this knocked out. Wink. Ah, it sounds like an exciting day, though. Got a lot going on. Wink, 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 wink. Oh, this is getting chuggy. Alright, I think we got everything here. Go over and get our gem bird. Well, we don't need another one of that one. We already have that one. Let's harvest on the beach. Hey, we got a walnut. 2 walnuts. That's nice. We'll take that. Okay. Something we can check off the list. Alright, let's make sure that we have our Harvest Island coffee. We need to change that to a coffee bean. There we go. Custom every 2 days. Alright. Call that good. So we've got, these are offset. We'll probably leave it that way for right now. Let's see. Still doing it. Okay. What's next on the list? Help wanted. What do we got? Nothing. Check trash cans. Probably not going to do it. Volcano run. Might not get to it today. I think we could pop up and see Robin. Let's check on Robin and Marnie. What their schedules are. Alright, we're not buying animals today. But we could. Oh, Robin's working, so we can't do anything with Robin today. We could paint our buildings, though. I mean, we can do that a different way. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Oh, finishing the minerals is awesome. Congratulations on that. Oh, what are we feeling? Let's go green Junimo. Yeah, I can imagine getting all the costume fittings and makeup and seeing everything really starts to bring things home, right? Makes it so that you get a feel for what the performance is really going to be. Okay, let's see. What did we get up to? It's 13 walnuts. That will make it, if we get to the volcano and we need to do some fishing, we need to get to 20 to get our obelisk, I think, to be able to teleport back to the mainland much easier. All right. Back out of the rain anyway. Paint buildings. Paint buildings we can do through this menu. So let's get that done. All right, so we need to Jojafy our chicken coop and our barn. We want to try to, if we can, get it to match somewhat of this aesthetic. So it looks like we got dark trim on the greenhouse. The building, the trim actually kind of looks light on the building. Thinking the dark trim does look nice though, so let's start there. All right, let's get into this zone. We'll just set a baseline. All right, so I think the trim will darken up. And then we'll copy that color. The building, I think we need to lighten up. Maybe even go lighter here. That's not bad. Roof-wise, it's a lot of blue. We could go more industrial to kind of match the what you call it, the silos a little bit. I think the trim's too dark. Let's go. If we lighten it up too much, it's going to blend in though with the building. Need that to be more white, not gray necessarily. If we go this direction, will it lighten up or darken up? It darkens it, but we don't want to go too far. We don't want to take it into green. It's as light as we're going to get it. Could go more. Oop, that's the roof, sorry. More blue on the building. If we get more into the blue and darken the trim. Nah, that's not doing anything either. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's get out of the blue. Okay, let's see. I think we'll go with that for the building. I like the dark roof for now. I'll go too dark on the trim. That's not bad on the trim. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Now we copied these colors because now what we can do is we can apply them to the barn and have a similar thing going on. All right. We catch up on chat. Minerals, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's one weird thing about streaming is we're also spread out. It's kind of weird. Forget how global the community can be. Either just across the country or across the world. All right, another thing done. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know we've got people from the UK, we've got people from New Zealand that swing by here. Alright, that's a Gunther. That's good. Let's get some processing going here. So it's an exciting thing. It's really cool, but yeah, it definitely makes it so that it's hard to have those real world in-person connections going. All right, cheese and mayo done. And then we'll throw coffee in there. Done. And then that goes in there. We're over here. We might as well get a Gunther delivery going. Community cleanup, we'll take it. Oop, turn that off. Alright, what do we got? Glass shards? I don't remember where I need to put those. Open up our guide here, and we shall see. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay. Over there. Yay, new reward. Cool, we got another rare crow. It gets 3 so far. What do we have? Yep, up to 3. I'm using a guide that I found. Let me pop it up here. And what they've done is they sorted it out. I'm gonna move a couple things out of the way so you guys can see it here. There we go. They sorted it out by fossils, elven artifacts. Oh, you guys can't see it. There we go. They've got the skeleton here, dwarven artifacts, geodes, all the minerals, human artifacts, dolls, building materials, and forageables. So I found it pretty interesting. So that's what I use. Couple from Texas, yeah. All right, the bot's a little chatty today. Let me change some timings here. It seems a little bit too chatty. You guys let me know what you think. Where are my timers? Timed actions, there they are. Let's go to I did some bot editing today, but I hadn't had a chance to really test it. Let's see if that works better. Here we go. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I just found it online, but yeah, I kind of liked the general flow of it, so that's what I went with. Oh yeah, Texas is a giant state. Yeah, that's the cliche, right? Everything's big in Texas. Okay, let's see what's next. Starfruit seeds, animals, reset foraging. Decorate the house. All right, let's go get foraging reset, and I think we could do some of our anything is financial. Let's get financial stuff out of the way. Serpent Slayer complete. Nice job. There we go. We'll give you the stabby dagger for that. Some of those Monster Hunter ones are, we'll just call them time consuming. Okay, so we need to pop up here. Go over to the sewer. I think is this one. Reset foraging. Alright, so what that means is tomorrow that'll reset back to 0, and we'll start foraging over again. Another thing done. Monday's usually an odds and ends, get everything kind of up and running day. Guess we should be sociable. At least a little bit. Look at all the forageables. Actually, I probably should have left them there. We got 0 experience for that. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, did you get the everything converted over the Switch too? And do you like it? Is it worth the upgrade? Alright, let's go inside. We've got some ordering to do. We need starfruit seeds. I think we'll get a package of 999. That'll take a toll on our finances. Although we're still sitting on a good amount of money. So I think we'll be okay. I like the hot Java ring. Biggest country by physical size or like population wise, I think it's China, but physical size I think is a little bit different, like land area if you're going off of that. Unbelievably Benny popping in. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad you could make it over. How you doing? Let's see. There we go. I'm just fixing a couple of things here real quick. Did you do any more decorating, or have you not played since the other day? Alright, let's clear out some of this stuff. Oyster needs to go in with our fish. No, actually, I think we put all that in the fish smoker. Let's cook it. Cook the oyster. There we go. Okay, we bought our volcano seeds. Done. decorate the house. Let's get that done. So the first thing we need to do is we need to get everything Joja-fied here, because it's ridiculous that we have non-Joja flooring. Gross. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we'll wallpaper that one up. Wallpaper that up. There we go. Now it's looking better. Get this kid's room crap out of there. There we go. That we need to talk to Robin to fix. I don't think I can get that little thing until we move the crib. Yeah, I don't think I can get... Oh, there we got it. Okay. So we have to talk to Robin to move the crib, but Robin's still got a day left on our silo. So we'll move the crib out tomorrow. I think that Joja-fies everything in here, though. Okay, we'll call that good for now. Animals is later. All right, let's go check in on our animals. See how they're doing. Haven't done any more decorating. Yeah, I do that a lot. Like, I'm always probably doing something on the other monitor while I'm watching streams. That is pretty common. Usually if I raid somebody, what I'm doing while I'm watching your stream is working on the next day's thumbnail. So I watch your stream while I work on a thumbnail. Okay, we have a void chicken. Let us... You know what? We haven't named a... There we go. Welcome to the family, Benny. You are now a void chicken. Congratulations. All right, as soon as we can get an egg there, we'll double up on that as well. Okay, that's a little bit too light, I think, on that color. So, what do we need to do now? Let's go ahead and put those in storage. Seeds. There we go. Nope, not you. There we go. Okay, it's a little late for a volcano run, but we basically have everything done. Let's check our Starfruit. I think it's still a few days out before we can harvest Starfruit. Yeah, 3 days. So once we get that harvest in place, then we'll have to keg up all that Starfruit. But that'll be our thing. Oh, we need to upgrade the... We need to do a house upgrade. Upgrade house. We do want to save the money for that. We can smart add that. And... bring that down here. It's upgrade... I think we're up to upgrade 3? 3 or 4? Will it take a 4? Okay, put it up to like 400,000. Alright, let's take a look. I don't know if I can even use this menu while Robin's working on our... Robin's shop, Sandy's shop. Nah, we'll just have to wait on that one. Well, I'm playing modded, so that makes a difference. If you look at our current farm right now, we've got 36 plots of 5x5, and we've got the equivalent of a Junimo hut. Ours are Joja huts with little robotic Junimos that do the harvesting. But part of the reason we were able to grow the farm as quick as we did was the tractor mod. Plus, we're on a huge farm. This farm is monstrous. Like, when we get done with this, let's go ahead and re-up this image here. There we go. I'm going to plant from this corner all the way down to this corner. And this whole plot will fit 9 of the Joja Junimo huts. Just in that section. We might put some more down there. But yeah, we're cranking through. But yeah, money's usually not a huge issue once you get up and run. Yeah, a full greenhouse is nice. And again, because we're playing modded, like my greenhouse is huge. Right? This is our Joja greenhouse. So yeah, it's 450 minus the sprinklers. We also have prismatic sprinklers with pressure nozzles on them. Which changed things as well. That's another mod. Yeah, I've never been big on the pigs. Yeah, this map is crazy, right? Because we also have a tree house here, and the tree house we have starfruit planted in the tree house, right? I think we have over 800 starfruit planted right now. And then if we run over here, give you a quick little tour. We've got our cave. And our cave is massive compared to this stock cave. And in here we have, these are 9x5s of starfruit. So we've got more starfruit planted there. If we come down here, we've got 8 plots of starfruit planted down here. And then if we go down even farther, no more starfruit. But we do have a little quarry down here. So yeah, this cave is monstrous. And it also has a nice little perk in that it's got the little spa. So we can actually soak and get our energy back. Then, so we've seen this map, right? This is the main map. But if we drop down here, go over to the east side here, this is another map. Let's reset that. And in here we have kegs. And there's actually, I can't get to it because I've blocked it off. There's 2 floors of these. So we have over 1,000 kegs set up right now. And then down here, we have 11 more plots of starfruit. So when all this stuff hits, it's probably going to be, I don't know, our last one was only 200, and I think we made 800,000. So I'm going to guess 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. That's going to be 3 or 4 million, probably 3.5 million in starfruit wine sales once we get that all in there. So, hey, I can't pronounce that name. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Oh, did my computer finally quit doing whatever it was trying to do in the background? Kind of. It's doing better. All right. Let's see. Oh, then this farm map also has, if we go all the way over to the west side, then it's got a forest over here. I will turn off the greenery, and there we go. And these trees will all regrow like the town trees do, and we've got stumps over here as well. So yeah, this map is monstrous. It's a big old map. Alright, so Robin will finish her silo. Wonder if we should do... Oh, and then we actually have a bigger cellar as well, if we ever get that built. Alright, let's see. What do we need for skills? Oh, we need trash. Let's go see how much of the... Let's go see how much of this we can knock out. Alright. We try not to drive the tractor off the farm. It's a little bit rude. Do I know we have 11 likes? I did not know that. I see 12 now, since you typed. All right, let's get a vote in. What do you guys want to do? Do we want to do a... When do we rave? Before we go to bed? Or when we wake up? What do you guys want to do? We can do it before we call it a night for Monday. And that's in-game, not in real life. There we go. Let you guys work on that. We're going to pop down here to old floor 100. And just see if we can knock out some trash here. Okay, what do we need? 20 pieces of trash. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to create ourselves... Uh-oh, Victus coming in with the gifted memberships. Let's all throw some Victus video Joja Cola cans in the chat. Let's see. Let's find your link. Where's your link? Nope, there's the links. If you haven't checked it out, Victus Video does soda reviews. You can find his link there in the chat. Oh, Benny, I don't think I have a link button for you yet. I'm gonna have to build one. We've seen Crystal in the chat, so we'll throw her link in there as well. Yeah, but I don't think I have a Benny button yet. Who got the gifts? Let's see. Welcome, unbelievably Benny scoring it right out of the bat. Lavender Haze plays. A Bear, you guys all deserve them. You guys have been here quite often. Shalove 33 and Nebulous System. Congratulations, welcome to the membership program. Now you too can spam emojis. You can spam all of them for our chicken rave here in a moment. Okay, what we want to do here though is we want to add ourselves community cleanup, and we want to collect. Oh, I don't know if we can just put all kinds of... Nah, we can't put just a generic trash, because it could be the CDs, it could be the glasses. Alright, so this isn't going to work, so let's just skip it. We'll keep track of it up here. Alright, but we should be able to rip through some trash here. Yeah, we always appreciate it. I think you definitely hold the record for most gifted memberships on my channel. Got me beat. I've only done 10. Oh, what are you picking up next? Combat? Wasn't that you were saying you're going to get combat mastery? Alright, let's get ourselves a head count here. Up to 8. Oh, because there's something stuck in the stream deck. Thank you for noticing. There we go. Get it to blink a couple of times and then it should go away. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the animation on the stream deck sometimes gets stuck. Now the Joja Colas aren't going to count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess we could actually try to catch a fish. Or suck at it, evidently. I think that was 16, 17. Cave jelly. That doesn't count. I don't know if we've caught the lava eel yet, honestly. We don't have any tackle right now, so we're ill prepared to actually catch fish. We're just here for trash. Tried to anticipate him, and he faked me out. He just stayed down there at the bottom. No, that's the first one. Yeah, I didn't think we had caught one of those yet. I don't think we have the ice pip either. I don't think we've done any real mine fishing. Right, we need one more. Alright. It should be 20. It's 11 o'clock. Looks like before we go to bed is leading in the poll, so I need to get my butt busy here. Alright, let's get ourselves home by way of the rail yard. I think this is where you put this stuff. Yep. Alright. The community has been cleaned up. We have done our due diligence as a good Joja member. Joja, always helping the community. Everybody here's pro Joja, right? You guys aren't going to go anti-Joja on me. All right. Let's get home. Get inside so we don't pass out. Got our first cheese. More cranberries, more cranberries. Alright, ship off our cranberries. Okay, we're over 100,000 on cranberries. Sell the mayo. Rest of this stuff we'll just store what we can. Yeah, we need to ship duck mayo. We really need to ship a cheese. Ship all the cheese for right now. Who cares? I don't know if we've ever shipped one of those. So we'll do that. And then this goes into the fish smoker. And what do we have? All of that stuff looks to be... That's not cooked yet. That stuff's all cooked, though. Cook. No, give me my berries back. There we go. 110,740. All right, in honor of Victus, let's see, we'll throw... And the 10 likes. We do appreciate those as well. Oh, I think I stuck a soda can again. That one's just being finicky tonight. Get out of that menu. Get into this menu. Let's do the full... We'll go the full through here. Alright, let's get ourselves warmed up here. Everybody, loosen up those emoji fingers. New members, this is your chance to spam emojis. If you want to do such things. I think we'll get a little subtle dancing chicken going. Boop, 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 boop. Little blue chicken action. Okay, let's get some squawks going in Emily's dance. We'll turn it up just a little bit. Let's get our corner chickens going. And maybe we slip a little bit of Joja in at the beginning. Not too much Joja. Alright. Alright. Let's go pirate. What says Joja more than piracy? All right, are you guys ready to crank it up? Get my emojis ready. All right, Sam, let it rock. Rock and roll. All right, thank you guys so much for all the likes. We do appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. Oh, there we go. Everything fire back up. Turn my headphones down. Turn the game audio down. There we go. Everything's back to normal now. And let's make sure we don't pass out. Okay, what do we have? Everything looks to be sold. Everything came out of collections okay. Looks good. Everything out of production. Our coffee is getting cranked out. Get these restacked up. Make a little more coffee that way. I think we got everything sold that we need to get sold. We'll get our house upgrade going. Actually, let's check something there. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's doing. Okay. Ba-bong! We did something. An achievement or something there. Alright, level 8 farming. Level 9 farming. Not quite level 10. We'll get level 10 here soon. Just finished cave patrol number 3 in Danger in the Deep. Nice job. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Still trying to track down why my computer is acting so funky right now. I did update drivers, but it shouldn't have caused anything like this. Let's close that, see if that helps anything. All right, that helped a little bit. All right, we'll see if that recovers. Slowly get everything fired back up here. Okay, Tuesday. We should try to go up and catch Robin before she goes to aerobics. Let's make sure that's what she's doing today. See if we need to actually do that or not. Yeah, she's doing aerobics. So what we want to do is at 9 o'clock, we want to go into the house and we can just catch her on the way by, put in our order for tomorrow's building, which I think is going to be, we want to do one more silo, but I think house upgrades. Yeah, we want to add the cellar. And it's just 100,000, so we can do that. So I think we'll get the cellar added next, and then we'll put the last silo in after that. So we'll get that done today. Check our help wanted. Nothing there. We have coffee to harvest. And I suppose we could try to do a volcano run today. Yeah, I'll have to see on that. I'm not sure. We're pretty well equipped. Very happy spirits. Alright, let's get our coffee on. Fiber seeds from Linus. Sashimi from Linus. Stone from George. Alright, there we go. So you can see the little... These are our little robotic Junimos now. So we don't technically have Junimos. We have little robot Jojamos. That's what we've been calling them. Alright. First things first. Let's get our coffee harvested. That is imperative. We might need to slow the tractor down. We'll just take it easy here. Okay, good there. And let's go ahead and get that processing along with our other stuff. We got some milk and eggs. I'll let that fill up later. Make some cheese and mayo. Throw our coffee in there. And yeah, we're not going to catch Marnie today. Alright, so 7:40. Let's go ahead and drop off some stuff inside. Blackberries we'll put into forage. And... Alright, let's head north. Well. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a party tonight. Victus is slapping around gifted memberships. We're up to 15 likes already. All kinds of new people hanging out with us today. All right, we got a little Linus scene going on there. No comment. All right, what do we... Let's do some... We should have dropped our foraging. All right. So we can get foraging XP again. All right, we don't want to go too far. We want to be standing here at the door when it opens. All right, so what you want to do is stand here next to the desk, and as Robin's going to come down here and walk by to head to Pierre's, as long as she's within range of her desk, you can do an interaction there. All right, so here she comes. And you can get quite a bit done here. We really only need to do the house upgrade. And then she's free to go. All right, house upgrade is done. It's 10 o'clock. We could probably try to pull off a volcano run here. What do you say? Shall we head to the island? Give it a shot. See you. And we have no travel. We don't have a whole lot of anything here. Our island is pretty new. We got the farmhouse unlocked and cleared out the field so we could plant stuff. But that's about it. Now, another issue, pseudo issue, is we've got pretty much the crappiest water can you can get. Which means it's going to be slow going to get across things. So that might hinder us a little bit. And we don't have a ton of foods, though. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't think we prepared ourselves very well for this little adventure. But that's what makes it fun, right? Come in just all ill-prepared. We do have a strong pickaxe, which helps. Oh, yeah. Well, would you look at that? I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. All right, moving on. Question is, do we fight our way through or just try to get to the volcano or get to the forge? We'll see how it goes. We're doing okay. Again, not the most optimal watering can for this run. But we'll get by. We will get by. Nope. Guess we're going to the other side. The trinket that shoots the enemies is called the Magic Quiver. One of my favorites, actually. Ooh, this is quite a level that I don't think we want to mess around with. But we are fast. Woo! See how elusive we were? Alright. Let's get our health situation fixed up here. Lavender Haze, welcome in, welcome in. Also, I believe you were one of the beneficiaries of the gifted memberships from Victus Videos. So everybody give a big thanks in the chat to Victus for the gifted memberships. We'll throw his link in the chat there as well. Huge supporter of the channel. We appreciate it, my friend. Ugh, that didn't go that well. Let's get out of here. What's that? That unlocks the shortcut. Not that worried about the shortcut. Oh, we can't speak Dwarvish yet. That's funny. We're so far... We've advanced to the island so quick that we haven't even unlocked all the dwarf scrolls yet. It's just kind of funny. So we can't even talk to the vendor. We need skills. Alright. Again, I think we'll grab some of the resources we want, but let's get ourselves up to the caldera. Let's see, which side do you think the exit's on? Must be the other side. Break on through to the other side. Or Joja Coffee, please. Let's go this way. We got There we go. There's the exit. All right. There's a food buff up here. What do we got? We're at 8. At 8, we're okay. I appreciate it, Lavender Haze. Thank you so much. Get a second chicken rave in here before too long. I think that's doable. All right. We're golden now. It's 8 o'clock, 8:30. We're on level 9, so we made good time. Hey, we got ourselves another walnut. Yeah, we got our rare chest up there, just waiting for us to open it. Alright, I think we're going to have to start keeping cheese instead of selling it. Get ourselves a little bit of a cheese inventory. There we go. Give us something good. I got a walnut and cinder shards. It's not horrible. Could have been better, but alright, we'll finish clearing this level. Might as well get the combat XP and journal scraps and maybe a walnut. There we go. That's a pretty successful run. Yay! Prismatic shard. Ooh. $11 Not too bad. Got to the forge. Do we want to forge anything while we're here? Let's see, what are we looking at for? So that can't be the first cinder shards that we've got. There they are, 35. Alright, let's see. What would be worth the upgrade? Do we want to... If we're going to do Skull Cavern, we could make a case for getting Crusader and Bug Killer. Those would both be good. Could do our pickaxe with Swift. Swift is always nice. Let's see. What are we feeling? I think the weapon. I think that gives us a little more versatility. We're dealing with everything else pretty well right now. So we could drop Crusader on it. think we have enough to do 2. Let's see. 2040. Yeah, we can get 2 in. Oh, that's cool. It's like an aftermarket. Is it made by Nintendo or is it a third-party controller? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and do the sword. Oh, I didn't save it. Well, we have a vampiric sword now. That was not the plan. It's okay. I'm not going to start the day over. It's 11:20. Let's go ahead and grab Crusader. We'll save it this time. Nope. Crusader. Alright, well, the vampiric will help keep us alive, so I guess it's not a bad thing. Wasn't what I was planning on. I was going to do Bug Killer and Crusader, just to give us some flexibility, but we can come back. We just need to go acquire some more. We've got the prismatic shards, so I'm not worried about that. We just need to acquire some more cinder shards. So not a big deal. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, third-party stuff can give you some awesome features and things. All right, let's get home. So I think we'll go home by way of cinder sap. We'll poke our nose in the lower quarry and see if we can pick up some more cinder shards. If not, we can grab some tomorrow. What's our mining at? Mining is only at level 6. We might not be able to get any yet. They might not have spawned. One o'clock. Yeah, I don't think this is high enough level yet. Alright, so we'll have to go back to the volcano, which is fine. We just need like 5. So it's not too bad. Alright. Store what we can here. I'll throw those in there for now. Forage. We have a new forage. We already have that one. That'll get sold. Thing for the furnace? Nope. We have coffee we could sell. Seeds. Good to go. And nothing else. Oh, actually, yeah, we can sell those. Get that. It's fine. Alright, let's get that sold. Alright, we're going to start keeping the cheese for right now. Just because I think we're going to need it. Sell that. That needs to go to the Adventurers Guild. These need to go into forage. And we'll sell our mussels. Okay, we got our first volcano run in. We got our couple of our enhancements, not what we were 100% looking for. Although we would have eventually got it, and in hindsight, it might actually not be too bad to have. Given that it'll give us a little bit of free healing, which is never too bad. All right, done. Tomorrow we can buy animals. I think we'll have to check to see if Marnie's going to show up. When our house upgrade gets done, we'll start the last silo. So yeah, I think we'll hit the volcano again tomorrow if we can. We have to go out and harvest island coffee anyway. And we'll see if we can just keep upgrading our sword. Let's just see if we can get them all the enhancements on it by the end of the stream. I think that'll be our goal. This is a good goal. Plus we need the combat XP. Combat is technically our lowest right now. Fishing's close to leveling, but combat is lagging far behind. So yeah, I think fighting in the volcano might not be a bad idea. All right, let's hit the sack, Jack. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. I had to reset the stream deck, so had to manually bring us back. All right, let's get the next day started here. Get this reloaded if it will reload for me. There we go. Everything back to normal. Day 24 of fall. Hopefully. That was feeling like a crash, but we pulled through it. I didn't know which way that one was going to go. No camera. Let's see if that's working yet. There we go. Thank you. Stream Deck buttons are working again, so... Okay, so we have island coffee. Anything on the help wanted? We could go fight ghosts if we want to. I think we just have 2 days left till ancient fruit's done. Robin's working on the house. Joja Mo's are doing their thing. It's George's birthday. We've got a silver leak, but I think we can do better. I feel like we can hook him up. Silver leak or the prismatic shard? He's pretty low on friendship. So we could go to gold, because I think I have a gold prismatic shard we could give him. Alright, I think we'll do that. Question is, what's his schedule look like today? Because I don't really want to wait around till he's just going to be at his house all day. So I guess we have till 8. We get back early enough. Yeah, let's hit the island early. Hey, kitty cat. Alright, I think this is 2 days or 1 day. 1 day. So tomorrow on the Starfruit. It's the sewer. You'd think I would start to remember these. I think this one is the island. Alright. Priority number 1. Alright, we have maxed out farming. So it is done until we can do mastery. But we don't want to do mastery until we master all the professions 4 times. So that's going to be a while. So farming's pretty much just going to sit there and do nothing. And that's okay. All right, let's see. We are harvested. Since there's nobody on the island, we'll go ahead and use the tractor to get us up here nice and quick. We do have a lot of coffee. Nah, not quite yet. All right. Again, we kind of have the weak watering can here. Yay, another walnut. All right, so far so good. So we're mostly going to want to keep our eyes open for, obviously, treasure chests. We'll do that. Dragon teeth and cinder shards. That's kind of our biggest needs right now. Well, that'll help the cinder shards and a golden walnut. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, see if we can juggle these guys. All right, well, so far, the vampiric is keeping us, our health pretty much topped off. So that's been good so far. Let's see, what are we after? Anything? Might as well fight. Again, part of the reason we're doing this is we do need combat XP. 20 a pop, these guys aren't too bad. Alright, let's take a look at... Let's keep track. Oh, we should get our coffee processing. Just carry it through the volcano. That makes perfect sense. Alright, we've got enough for one enhancement. Be nice to get enough for two. Because we could drop Bug Killer is our next one that we're going to want. And then we could pick up... I mean, Artful and Haymaker aren't all that important. So maybe we just get Bug Killer and call it. But if we get enough Cinder Shards, we could also drop like Swift on our pickaxe or in our axe, which would be nice. Ran out of coffee. We've missed a pressure plate somewhere. Probably all the way back. Yeah? Or is that open? Maybe that's open. I think I just looked at it wrong. Alright, that's on me. Wonder what your first trinket will be. Yeah, it's random. I think my first one on this playthrough was a Basilisk Paw. And then I've gotten a few of the Golden Spurs. Seems to be popular on this particular save file. Not sure why. Alright. Maybe go over there and see what we can pull out of there. Boom. Do you have a favorite trinket? Or are you just kind of waiting? On my year 3. Oh, yeah, I like the parrot. The parrot's cool. I rarely have a criticism for the game. I really like the game. One of the things that, I don't know, frustration's not even the right word, but there's so many cool items like rings and trinkets and stuff like that, but so many of them, it's really not in your best interest to actually use because there's such better things that I think you lose some of that. So I do like the mods where you can wear more rings and hold more trinkets, just because it lets you see some of the cool functionality that exists in some of those items. So for instance, I would rarely run, like I would run the parrot only if we were grinding for money. But other than that, it's going to get replaced by other things as soon as I have them. As much as I like the parrot. Unless you're just role-playing as a pirate. I do believe Easter egg / spoiler, parrot related, so plug your ears if you don't want to hear it, but I do believe if you have the parrot trinket active, when you go to the pirate cave, you get a free ale, if I recall. Guess we're just gonna farm these guys for a while. Pew, what a sound. Pew. Got a cinder shard out of it, I guess. Thinking it might be in our, I don't know, best interest. This is only 5. It's 6 o'clock. Now we're making pretty good time. Let's just see if we can get to the forge. If not, we can just warp home today if we don't make it all the way. Pineapple seeds. Soul sapper ring. Little energy. All right, so we've got some energy coming back. I thought we already had that one. I guess we do not. All right, we'll take that as well. All right, now we're chasing stuff, and that can get... But see, it was worth it. Got ourselves another walnut. I haven't been keeping track of how many of those we've gotten, but... I think you can do the same thing with the pirate hat. Yeah, it works the same way. The pirate hat, the parrot... I think there's one other item that will do it. I can't remember for sure, but I think there's another item. But yeah, same effect. Exactly. Dragon scale boots. That'll help our cause. 4 and 4. Yeah, we'll give up some of the immunity for the defense. Can always switch back if we don't like it. This has been a good treasure room. That combat didn't go the best. There's our pineapple seeds. We were due pineapple seeds. Alright, we're going to pick up the pace here a little bit. Although, again, if we don't make it, we don't make it. We're mostly on a... mission to get resources here. And another walnut. And another walnut. Our walnut drop rate's been actually pretty good. Winky wink wink. Uh-oh. We are in trouble. All right, let's get ourselves situated here. We need to get them so they're not coming in from multiple angles. That's what's doing us in. All right, well, we got through it. Picked up the mummified bat. All right, 11 o'clock and we're at level 7. I don't think we're going to get to the end. And we missed George's birthday. Oh, well. No one said we had to be nice to the citizens, right? We got things to do. Joja has priorities. Joja. We're not in it for everybody's birthday. I got myself stuck again. All right, we're out of food. Whew. And we're not out of food. We can pull more food, but I think that's all we have on us. Yeah, all right, let's get something. That'll work. All right, I'm thinking we'll fight a couple of things here and probably go home. Worth the fight. Got another walnut. Okay, 1:30. I think it's time to cut out here. Ooh, it's a little farther away than is super convenient, but definitely doable. All right, first off, let's dump what inventory we can here. All right, we got enough for 3 enhancements, so we could do 2 swifts and a bug killer if we wanted to. Let's see what we got. Clean out all of our collection stuff. Speaking of parrot eggs, we got a level 3 parrot egg. I think those cap at level 4. That's a pretty good one. Got plenty of coffee. We'll store that here. Anything go in here? Nope, don't think so. Sell that. What was I gonna... Joja, no. There we go. Or that goes in there. Let's see. Sell it. Sell, 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 sell. Fridge. We'll throw our coffee in there. We do have a diamond, but get rid of some of those cheap ones. They're like cheap knockoffs. We don't want to use the cheap ones. All right, we got a mummified bat. Put that in there. Okay, I think that wasn't a bad day. Not too bad at all. Oh, pineapple seeds. Seed vault. All right, tomorrow our big thing is going to be starfruit. We got a starfruit harvest and plant. So let's go ahead and get a break in here. And then we'll take a look at that. Incubation 2 times faster and animal pregnancy 3 times more likely. Friendly animals are valued significantly higher. Might have to turn off the cow breeding so we don't accidentally get extra cows. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Nope, maybe. Maybe if... All right, welcome back, everybody. It is starfruit harvesting time. So let's see what we can do there. All right, make a quick change and update there. There we go. All right. A fortune teller, what do we got? Very happy spirits. 0.098. I have to start thinking about what we're going to do for winter. Alright, first we'll get our coffee. Coffee's nice. It's a regrowth product. And one of the things we're going to do in the winter is upgrade our watering can and our hoe. They are behind on their upgrade cycle. But after that, I don't know. Alright, I think we need to slow the tractor down probably. It's going too fast. Let's knock that down to 3. Hey, welcome to the stream. Your gift came from Victus Videos. I'll throw his link in the chat if you want to check his channel out. He gifted 5 memberships, so thank you, Victus. We do appreciate it. Custom Yoshimax Morris Land. I wonder if that's his house. 8 to 10. Well, that's not happening today. Okay, we need that and that. And we have Starfruit harvested. Let's get this replanted. There we go. Closing in on it. All right, that was harvest 1. We have 4 different places we need to harvest starfruit from. 2 are in the cave here. Alright, let's get some seeds dropped here. I think we're gonna run out. Nope. Yep. Maybe. I think we had just the right amount, actually. I guess we don't need to be on the tractor. There we go. Alright, next. Make sure we didn't miss any spots. There we go. Leveled up foraging. Alright, next planting. Alright, let's poke our head down here. Just to see. Yeah, it's lower level stuff, so. Alright, let's move on. We got one more spot to go harvest our starfruit from. Excuse me, chickens. Into the basement we go here. Boink, boink. Yeehaw. Alright, done and done. I sell 500 seeds. Pretty good shape. So what are we up with? Let's do a little math here. We have 107 plus 286 plus 160 plus 43 for a grand total of 596. It doesn't seem like enough. Do we leave Starfruit anywhere? I think so. But let's go check. Maybe it is, and I'm just not mathing in my head correctly, which is a possibility. Let's see. 5 by 9. It's 90. 180 in there. 5, 10, 25, 50, 75, 100. It's 180, 280, 380. Then you've got 25, 50, 75, 100, 480. $480 and $275. Yeah, we should have 755. Did I just look at one of these numbers wrong? $43, $160, $286. So 2, 3, 4. I feel like we're missing some. Maybe I'm just not mathing correct in my head. It's a possibility. $25, $50, $75, $100, $96, but that's $100. $280, $380, $480. Yeah, it should be 480 Starfruit before we ever... I didn't store it anywhere, did I? Second layer of the caves? Maybe that's what it was. It might have been a day behind or something. Or did I not have it planted here? Alright, I've got to go look now. Because that would at least explain it. As long as it's explainable, I don't care. This is the... Yeah, that's the second trip through the caves. Yeah, I don't mind if as long as it's explainable. Oh, you know. Okay, I see what I did. We're going to start today over. Yeah, instead of harvesting the second layer of the caves, I cleared it with the axe. So I just destroyed a whole crop of starfruit. Thank you. Nice spot there. That's exactly what happened. So we have two things we need to do here. First thing. Actually, let's change it now because I think it'll save. We need to come in here. I usually have this off. That's why it confused me. X. Clear live crops. I usually have that off. Alright. Yeah, that's a big one. That is, that's a lot of profit that would be just destroyed. So, we will start today over. We didn't do anything else, so it's not a big deal. But that's exactly what happened. So instead of harvesting, we just destroyed 200 starfruit, 192 starfruit plants. That's not good. That is not what you want to do. But yeah, I just had the wrong tool selected with the tractor. All right, just to make sure that that's saved. Yep, clear live crops is off. And again, like I said, it's one I usually don't have on. I think we turned it on for something. I think we were doing something and we turned it on for some reason. Yeah, I usually always have that off. Like I said, I think we were doing something and I needed to turn it on and I forgot to turn it back off. I don't remember what, but all right, here we go again. Little deja vu all over again. Maybe I'm just tired. I should have seen that no fruit was popping out of it. Hey, we got another void egg. We can put that into the incubator today. Let's see. Cheese and mayo. And seeds. Alright, we need those and those. Alright, we should do better this time. All right. Stage 1 done. Off we go. To the cave where we hopefully won't hose it up again. Hi, kitty cat. Wee-hee. I'll admit though, this is kind of fun. Harvesting on the tractor. Actually doing a lot of things on the tractor is pretty fun. Alright, this will be better. Well, I'm glad I caught it though. Those sometimes are the mistakes that you make and you don't realize it until it's like the next day or later on, and you're like, why don't I have as much money as I thought I should have? It's like, oh yeah, because you messed up. Alright, that's feeling better. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're almost at 500 and we haven't even made it to the east building. Yep. And then we'll get this all cranking into our keg system. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. That looks better. Let's see. 375 plus 229 plus 142 plus 62 equals 808. That's the number I was looking for. At least a closer. Which means I don't think we have the capacity here to do it all. Let's throw those in. Let's just throw it all in. Bam! So what we're going to want to do is... That's floor 1. And it's completely saturated, which means floor 2. We can't see it, but again, we have over just right at 1,000 kegs, which means there's still 200 kegs on the second floor that aren't in use right now, so we'll be all right. Are you gonna blame our Joja buddies? All right, so do we have greenhouse coffee? I think. Let's go ahead and... I didn't mean to close that. We'll get that in a second. Let's go ahead and get our other second void chicken going. 1 day and 10 hours because of all of our perks. Alright, Marnie, are you going to be working today? Alright, so we need to go get some animals. Yep, I thought we still needed coffee. Man, the game gets mad at me when I do that. No, we haven't made it to year 2 yet. I think that comes out in year 2. I love that. It's a great great item, for sure. But we have to wait for her to be home. At least I don't think it's available yet. We'll check here. If it is, we'll buy it. The grabber's there, but I don't remember getting the email on the grabber. Okay, let's see. What do we have for animals? I think we just have... We've got our 4 glow beasts, 2 brown chickens. We'll have a second void chicken, 2 white chickens, 2 cows, and 2 ducks. So we need 2 rabbits, 2 goats, 2 sheep, I believe is where we'll go. Alright, let's start with rabbits. Let's see, what did we name them last time? We did this on the 2 days ago stream that we lost the save file on. Usually we go Roger and... Can't remember what our other rabbit was. We do bugs sometimes. Alright, well, we gotta get a Roger Rabbit in there. Oh, the other one we did was Monty. We named him after Monty Python with big, sharp, pointy teeth. Yep. I know Monty was one, so. Alright, goats. That is definitely not spelled right. Let's see how bad I am. Mozzarella. Oh, it was spelled right. Mozzarella. I can't believe I spelled that right. Not what I would have expected. Alright, mozzarella, welcome. And your partner in crime will be Parmesan. Alright, so we need a couple of sheep. Oh, let's see. Oh, we named these guys Wooly and Bully last time. So we'll stick with that. Wooly Bully. Wooly Bully. Okay, so what's that give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have room for our 2 pigs. We're not going to buy them until late winter. There's no point in buying them now and just feed them over the whole winter. They're not going to do anything for us. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a chicken in the incubator 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which gives us room for 2 dinosaurs. And then we'll basically have pairs. I mean, technically we have way more chickens. But we got 2 of each kind. Not counting the golden ones. Suppose if we were going with the same pattern, we might get rid of some of our chickens. We'll see. Okay, that'll work for now. Buy animals, we'll call that complete. Help wanted quest. Nothing posted, we'll call that complete. But do we have one? Isn't there one for ghosts? 3 ghosts shouldn't be too bad. Might try for that. Only 1 o'clock. We could probably pull that off. Want a chicken named after you? I've got a void chicken cooking. You can claim it if you want to be a void chicken. I think we can accommodate. You and Benny will be void chickens. Alright, let's go find us some ghosts. Who are you gonna call? Well, the slot is yours, my friend. Welcome to the Void Chicken family. You'll be done in probably another day, so it'll probably be Saturday in game, if I had to guess. Is when you'll be done incubating. Did we go deep enough? Our ghosts down with the skeletons. Hey, a coffee bean. If only we had some coffee. Come on, everybody join the party. Beautiful. There's a ghost. Is this the ectoplasm one? No, this is just to kill ghosts. Okay. Because the ectoplasm one, we want to make sure we make a sign and commemorate it next to Grandpa's shrine. Just because. Yeah, trinkets are a pretty rare drop. See, you are angering the RNG gods and goddesses, because the moment you want something, then it's not going to drop. So you got treasure floors the other day. Did you get any good treasure? It's one thing to get the floors. It's another thing to actually get good treasure on them. I spent way too much time looking at the computer screen today. I can feel it. Hey, Victus. Thank you again for your generosity. It is very much appreciated. One more time for Victus. Give it up. We'll soda can on screen. We'll soda can in the chat. And we'll wait patiently for him to review Joja Cola someday. If somebody would just make some. I really do appreciate it, my friend. Have a good night. Get some rest. Stay safe. Three bottle caps indeed. And we level no. No, we didn't level combat. What did we... Must be mining. Yeah, we leveled mining. Okay. We are at 20. You know what? For you, Victus, I will... Let's do this. I think we need one more ghost. See if we can catch a ghost real quick, but we'll leave the mines early and go rave. If you want to hang out for one. I hope to find a quick ghost here before we do it, though. There's one. That'll do the trick. There we go. We're out of here. Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. Thought it was a different creature. Check on the ghost for sure. We ain't afraid of no ghost. Alright, well, Victus is calling it a night. We're going right into full-on hardcore smash mouth, super drummy, crank it up, get crazy, all in full on Joja rave. Joja! All right, and that deserves an encore. No, not that. That one, there we go. All right, again, thank you very much, Victus. Thank you to everybody also for the 20 likes. We do appreciate it. All right, let's see. While we're out and about, I don't think we have anything we're going to replant there, so that's just going to go. All right, let's go see the wizard. Get this quest turned in while we're down here. And then I think we could see if we could crank out some foraging XP to kind of end the day. We'll go stump hunting. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm glad they're pleased. I'm pleased that they're pleased. Right. Let's smack ourselves some stumps, grab us some mushrooms, and just forage our little heart out. I'm foraging my life away, looking for a sunny day. Here's our level. Should get a couple here if we do this right. It's gonna be tight on time, but I think we can pull it off. Run! Still wearing our little tiger hat. Not sure if we're gonna keep wearing that or not, but we'll wear it for now. Wink. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Inventory's full. Unacceptable. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll get the cave done. But we did all right. Try here. We're moving pretty quick. Feeling good on our Joja Coffee. We'll do the super forage run here. It's our second foraging level. The inventory's full again. Here we go. Oh, we need the Joja buff. We can't be dilly-dallying around here. We want to make it home in time. Ran into our own tractor. I think we're going to make it tight, but we made it. All right, let's see. So we got our keg stuffed full of Starfruit. Floor 1 is completely full. Floor 2 is partially full. So let's throw in 1,000 beans here. So it got through those. So that would be 200 kegs just filled up. And we just ran through those. Ran through those. There we go. We've hit capacity. Now that being said, coffee goes in like an hour or two. So it's okay that we only have a couple hundred kegs left for coffee because it'll chew through the coffee in no time. So not a problem at all. Okay, we got another Gunther item. Let's get that in there. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Cherries. Throw a pomegranate in there for right now. Put those in. All right, we got an egg. Batteries in there. Those will probably get sold. And put our seeds away. Mayo and cheese. Sell the mayo, keep the cheese. It's nice to have something to heal ourselves with. Yeah, the basilisk paw is pretty good. Keeps you out of slime trouble. Getting slowed from slimes, at least to a certain extent. I think Lydia will know this off the top of her head. I think it's 12 if you have a plus 12. And I think the basilisk paw is plus 5 towards... No, you're immune. Never mind. Basilisk paw is you're immune. Yeah. You can replace the basilisk paw if you can get yourself up to 12 immunity with rings and boots and stuff like that. But yeah, not getting slowed by slimes is nice. That's the one I'm running right now, just because I don't have really anything else. I don't need the money, so we're not going to run the parrot. And again, I have 2 trinket slots as well, which is kind of a little OP, but... Okay, anything else we're going to sell? I don't think so. Only 6,000 tonight, but... Truthfully, we're sitting on right now... What, 100, 250... Pushing 300,000 in coffee we're sitting on right now. Yeah, the multiple trinkets are pretty powerful. All right. Let's see if we can make it to the bed. We can. Level 1 foraging. Level 7 mining. Level 2 foraging. Level 3 foraging. Not too bad, just considering we chopped some tree stumps. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. So you did a critter cage full of level 4 Junimos? Uh-oh. A whisper in your dreams told you about strange things happening in Joja. What is that? I don't remember that from vanilla. Is that a mod? Okay. I don't know what that is. Whisper in your dreams told you about strange things happening in Joja. We've had the Joja complete for a while. That's not something you get for the entertainment thing. All right, well, we need to go exploring today, I guess. Let's give it up for Joja. I don't know what that means, though. Alright, we'll have to keep our eyes open, I guess. Alright, we do have to get out to the island at some point and get coffee. And it would also be nice to get a few more upgrades done on our tools and such. Oh, we got the cellar done, though. So let's check out the cellar. So this is another mod. This is the Joja seller. Now the Joja seller comes in three configurations. There is the upper side that gives you you could plant down here. So I suppose if we really wanted to go all in on Starfruit, we could actually Starfruit up the cellar as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This 125 is 250, so here's another thing about this seller. That if we go, we can actually turn on the upper side or the underside. And that's also a farmable thing. Or we want to go completely all in. Nope. Greenhouse. Cellar. We can do them both. Could be. Planted grapes. Grapes would be good. Made a little winery, did you? I could, this might be a spot where we would... It's good to have a spot where if you need to plant something, you can. I don't know. If we plant Starfruit down here, it'll be a day later than our other Starfruit. So I'm probably not going to do that in this round. Which means... Oh yeah, that makes sense. The other thing, I mean, if we wanted to go all in and actually put casks in to age our cheese, we could just turn it into an entirely room full of casks. Actually, we don't need that many. We only have 2 cows, so it's not that big of a deal. Is there anything else that I need? Let's check our crops list. I'm tempted to do. Oh, it's too late. I might save it and I might turn it into more coffee. Alright, we're just going to leave it for now, but we do have access to it now. Still in the air, it could be approaching winter, or it could be a dark specter. Oh, we've got the Spirit's Eve coming up tomorrow. Let's see. We can let the Junimos harvest that tomorrow. It's not a regrowth, so it doesn't really matter. That's all fine. Alright, Wolfie. Are you here? Oh, nope, never mind. 13 hours and 30 minutes. Not quite done yet. Get our first void mayonnaise there. I thought it was going to be done. Yep, you still have 13 hours to wait. By the end of the day, if we check back in here Before we go to bed, the chicken should be done. 13 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, let's see. Anything here? Nothing here. Nope, nope. Get our last silo going. We could upgrade the house. Is Robin home? Alright, let's head that direction. And then we do need to kind of run around the valley, because... Oh, what's that? Do we still have time to get there? No. Did we lose our friendship with Morris by chance? Don't think so. Alright, well, let's deal with stuff up here first. Let's just... Community upgrade, house renovations. Alright, we'll take care of that. We'll see how many of these it'll let me do, and how many we're going to have to move stuff around. So far, so good. Sometimes if you block things, it won't let you do them. We're splurging. Cubby's one of my favorites too. Alright. Gotta move our bed. Okay, see, I'm surprised it let me do that one with the chests in the way there. Alright, do we want to open up? Yeah, let's go open concept here. Actually, I kind of like that as a separate room. Maybe the other one as well. Yeah, we'll keep that closed up. Alright, the bots are syncing up. They're within a minute of each other. Or the statements are. Let's see. We need to grab stone, clay, and copper, I believe. We get our last silo built here. Well, that was a crappy place to put it. Alright, we'll fix it later. There are seeds. There we go. Poppy seeds. And farm equipment. Oh, congrats on the lava eel. I don't think I have a fishing thing. I can give you an animal cracker. That's as close as I got. Just something fishing related. Okay. something just happened? Okay, there it is. Say it's like, I know my scythe was on there. Okay, let's go to Joja Mart. See if anything's going on down there. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I did read something about this. I think there's like a mystery at Joja Mart. Okay. It is one of the mods. I don't remember which one. Might be the Juliet mod. Yeah, see, there's something over here. Okay, I think I do recall something about this. Cowboy sauce. There's something there that I think is new. Was this always here? I've never been back here if it is. This might be a part of the mod too. I'm gonna have to check one of my other games and see if this is here or not. Julius Locker, no, yeah, I think this is part of the mod. Stickers of unicorn, some are making crude hand gestures, one is vomiting a rainbow. Alright. Locked. Juliet is a character. Oh, thank you. Well, there's something there, but I don't know what to do with it. Alright. I don't want to miss it, because I think it is like a 1 day a year type of event. Or maybe it's a different mod. Don't see anything here. Let's check. Okay, maybe it's the Morris mod? Let's check that one. Mary Morris. All right. Well, now I can't remember. I know I read something about it when I was checking out one of these mods, but I don't remember which one it is. Let's see, Joja Haunted. Let's see if anything comes up. I didn't think it would. Permissions, translations. And immersive maps. Well, I know I read something about it. Now I can't find it. It's in one of the mods, I think. I don't think it'll be in the hard events. There's a mod you're reading about mystery at Joja Mart. Is it called Joja Hauntings? If it had Joja on it, I installed it. That might be it. Okay. Let's look at this one. This story only happens a day before Spirit's Eve. Okay, yep, that's what it is. So I must have this installed. Let me look and make sure. I think that's what it is. Joja Hauntings. Yep, I have Joja Hauntings installed. Okay. Favorite time of year. Find all the items and beat the final objective to win a modest prize. Alright, well, let's see if we can figure it out. Makes such a mess. Oh, okay. So you click on the shelf, not on the floor. White fungus soda can't be healthy. So this powdered butter made such a mess. White fungus soda can't be healthy. What's this one? I always found Take Me to the Emergency Room sauce to have such a fitting name. Alright, these are kind of funny. You ever wonder what this hoisin sauce is made out of? Hoisin? I can't remember how to pronounce that word. You think those sugar-free lollipops are safe? In between the sugar-free lollipop appears to be a piece of torn paper. It read, "Cows are such delightful creatures. Are they not?" As you reach for the milk to look for clues, a hand pulls you through the door. Whoa, this is one magical convenience store. What do we got? The ghost came, fought, and went. The last one dropped a key. Maybe this one works on the chests. That's good for XP. Do we pick up a key? Or is it just text? I think it's just text. Shove the key in the chest, preparing for the worst. Instead, it opens to reveal a shiny object. Oh, did we get the pearl? I think we got the pearl. Okay. That's kind of cute. Just to add a single event on a single day with some flavor text. Blue chicken. Blue chicken for the mod author. So, let's see. That would be a mod called... Oops, hold on. Turn this off. There we go. Yeah, it's just called Joja Hauntings. Quick little mod, but kind of fun. Kudos to them. Nicely put together. Okay, let's see then. What's on our task list? We still need to get to the island at some point here. Harvest our coffee. I don't think those ghosts could hurt us. We didn't take any damage, so. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll take the traditional route to the island. Since we're down here. Of course, I know it's raining. The plants love it. Oh, trying to get some powder melon seeds. I didn't see that. If you want to be a dinosaur, I can make you a dinosaur. We need to get a dinosaur egg. We haven't pulled a dinosaur egg yet. We can give up your chicken body. I don't know if we'll sell it, but we could rename you. Finding books. Who brought their books out to the island? Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I've still got something in Windows that I think is stuck in some kind of a computational loop. Probably going to have to reboot to fix it, but we'll deal with that after the stream, I guess. All right. Coffee is harvested. So we'll go ahead here and go straight to the forge. And we are going to need probably 3 of those, I would guess. If we want to do What's most important to us? Crusader we have, so we need bug killer. We have enough for 3. I think we'll get the sword, the pickaxe, and the axe. There we go. Alright, locked and loaded. Thinking 6 o'clock. Let's see. We have nothing on our list. We have done our entire list by Friday. I know you want walnuts. Alright, let's get back. We do need to work on our friendship with Morris. Catch me if you can. I assume he's still at work. Rain always means fewer customers. You're starting to repeat yourself, my friend. Alright, that helped quite a bit. Yeah, we're almost at 7 hearts. I'm going to start probably prioritizing some friendship work here. Too late for the traveling cart. Alright, skill-wise, what do we need? Foraging and mining could use some work, so let's go ahead and go work on those. Get our mining back up to where it belongs. Let's head for the 3rd floor here. Then we can double dip. With our new upgrade here. Oh yeah. So much better. It says 33% more. It sure feels like it's more powerful than that. I love the Swift upgrade. Like a whirling dervish of rock crushing excitement here. Boink. The same should hold true over here. Boink, 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 boink. beauty. Beautiful, beautiful. Swift is nice. Alright, with that kind of speed, can we get ourselves over to the other quarry? Or I guess down to the other quarry. Or we have to go to bed. Boink, boink, boink. Ripping through the rocks. Wonderful. Well, those are giving some good XP. I saw 100 flights up there. There's an 80. Some not so much. Every bit helps. Here we go. Nice. Oh, it makes power mining so much faster. Alright, I think we'll call it there, though, for this Friday. And let's see what next day has in store for us. We still have 999 coffee. See, it already chewed through that and just went through that coffee, so. Alright, let's start keeping a set of fish in case we need them for anything. Alright. We'll keep the gold cheese right now. Start building up a gold cheese supply for food. Alright, I think that's all for sales. Actually, we should take out, let's see. We'll make more selling these directly. Let's just sell or use them for gifts. Coffee's universally liked. Those gold coffees could make good gifts. So let's do this. We'll sell the silvers. Oh, the iridiums as well. We'll keep the iridium and the gold for gifts. So let's put these in here. Because what are they? Universally liked by everybody, but like like the kids? I think it's everybody but the kids. Hey, Lux, thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Nancy, appreciate you hanging out with us as well. Have a good night, guys. We'll catch you later. Alright, so there we go. So we set ourselves up with some really good liked gifts. They're not loved, but they're basically an endless supply of an easy to attain gift. Let's see. After this week, we'll start to get these upgrades going. And we should probably upgrade our pan. Actually, our pan we can start upgrading this week. I think we'll do that tomorrow. So let's get that going. Because then we can use the winter to get our watering can and our hoe upgraded. Alright, not too bad. Actually, I think I'm going to pull off the tiger hat. It's cool and all, but doesn't do much for me. Oh, we do need to move this stuff out of the way here. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Oh, we didn't make it to bed. Oh well, it's alright. Still here with... Forgot to make your hot chocolate. No, go get some hot chocolate. Alright, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Did I sell that pearl? Alright, I don't know that I meant to do that, but it's okay. Alright, we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Distracted by Stardew. That's fair. Still, you should get your hot chocolate. All right. So Robin's got 2 days because she won't work today on Spirit's Eve. Alright, we need to Jojify the rest of the house again. There we go. Sometimes this is a pain. There we go. Jojified. We're gonna need a lot more wallpaper. Alright, let's go get some more. Here we go. Those little Joja pillars are kind of cool. And there we go. Right, the living room and the kitchen. Actually, that's the old one. There we go. There's the new one. Okay, I think we got everything. I don't see anything out of whack. Whenever Robin gets done working, we can add our cubby. Honey, look how far your journey has come with Joja Mart. We'd like to thank you for being such a valued customer and would like you to have this. Enjoy. We look forward to your continued patronage. Well, thank you. Boink. Boink, boink. Alright, sell, sell, sell. Alright, I think that all looks good. Cheese and mayonnaise. All processing. Joja stuff goes in there. Grapes in there. Sell that. And into the seed vault that stuff goes. Alright, let's see. Foraging. So we got it this way. Mining and foraging are okay. Combat and fishing is what we really need to work on. It's fishing at. Ugh, fishing's got a whole level to go. I'm not looking forward to that. Do need to get our mining up, start getting better resources again. Alright, let's get our coffee harvest and we'll figure out what we're going to do. Probably take our pan in and get it upgraded at Clint's. Love that sound. It's the sound of profits. Hear all those profits coming in? Oh, we oversaturated our kegs. All right, let's jump into town. Oh, we can't go in town. Never mind. Guess we're not upgrading our... Forgot it's a festival day. Everybody closes. Which is fine. Rightfully so. So into the mines we shall go. See if we can get some mining and foraging. We should be able to level mining. Might run out to the East Town Quarry. See if we can get anything out of that. More stumps. There we go, clean and clear. So we can... Actually, we should be able to go to the quarry. It should let us go there, just not to town. Yeah. The level. The sound we want to hear. Alright. Time to clear some rocks, clear some trees. Let's get this quarry functional. What's its function? I do not know. Boink, boink. Crush, crush. Crushing rocks. Boink, boink, boink. Rock, rock, rock. Tree. Switch tools. Switch tools again. Sometimes, depending on your timing, you might not get the switch you thought you made. Two more trees. And some rocks. Alright. Well, that knocked out our energy. I don't really want to use a bunch of food. Let's do this. Actually, we're pretty close. I don't know if it'd be quicker to go home and soak in our private spa, but we haven't gone up to the existing spa yet, so I don't think we've been inside. I remember, right? All right. Let's get in the water and regain our energy. Get a good soak going. $372. All right. Feeling strong, feeling energetic. let's get back to it. See if we can finish clearing out the quarry before we go to the Spirit's Eve event. Yeah, I was debating on it would be faster to go into the mines than to just run over. I think it would be. That felt longer than when we went that way to get out. So. Look at all the rocks going. Rocks are just innocent bystanders. Innocent bystanders caught in a battle for land clearing supremacy. Six o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, right? We had to be there. Let's double check. Make sure. Yep, 10 to 11:50. We're in good shape. Wink, wink. There we go. Yeah, I think we can get this done. Making some great progress. Alright, clear. Almost clear anyway. Smashing rocks. There we go. Very clean. Didn't realize just how big that area is compared to the other areas for sure. Not worth selling. Let's clean out our inventory enough in case we need to buy stuff while we're there. Bone fragments. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Just thinking through, like, are there other tasks that we need to do? But I think we are clear. Alright, on the spirit of raising XP, let's head over to the Westwoods here. I love plowing the road. All right. Come on. Get yourself lined up. good forageables down here today. And we're efficient now. We hit them fast and we hit them hard. Deadly combination. Alright, is there anything else we can do on the farm itself? Don't think so. I think we got pretty much cleared up. At least until we do something different, I guess. This had a pretty good respawn. I do love efficient as an enchantment. That works really well. Alright. 11:20. We ran out of time or energy first here. Think energy. Just get us through this last little bit. Yeah, it's like 12:10. We're golden. Nature's first greed is gold, pony boy. Alright, let's get home. More skills raised. I think that's going to be a bit of a needed grind to start to get through some of this stuff. What are we holding on to? Some ginger. Put that in with forage. Everything else can stay. Pet the cat. Hit the sack. Level 8 mining. Alright, what did we pick? Let's see if we can figure out what we picked the first time. You could probably logic it out, but I'd like to be able to see the level 10. Alright, lumberjack or 20% double yield from foraged items. I'm pretty sure it's that second one. Tappers are weak. Location of forageable items revealed. Oh, no, I think we went, we went foragers first time and ecologist. The other side is scavenger. We don't really need the wood. Alright, let's finish forager because we need the second skill there. And we have our friend, the full moon. We'll say hi to him. Hello, Mr. Full Moon. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right... Oh, the frog trinket. Do you know of the frog trinket or what it does? We can talk about it. We'll talk about that when I get back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, no loot. I don't even know if you get experience either. I think they just take some out, but I save them and put them in fish tanks. That's my strategy. Which one did you get? What color of frog did you get? Did we... We forgot to go to Spirit's Eve. Oh. We got so into mining. Oh man, that's a big miss. I must be getting worn out for today. Yellow. Oh, yellow's not a bad one. All right. We're gonna recover this. Can't believe I forgot to go to Spirit's Eve. Has been a long day today for sure. All right, let's see what we can do here. What did we accomplish? We just did mostly work, right? I don't think it was all that exciting of a day, but... All right. Spirit's Eve Day Part 2. Try this again. See if we can remember to do what we needed to do. All right. Let's try this again. See if we do better this time. Broccoli. Cheese and mayo. Got it. All right, clear. So we have island coffee, I do believe. And then did we upgrade? Okay, so our upgrade saved, so that wasn't last night or yesterday. Okay, let's get up to the island, get the island coffee done. Or is that now messed up? Yeah, that's now messed up. So something in that Deluxe Journal mod, once you do something, it doesn't undo it when you reload your saves. So I'm not sure where it's saving the data at. Alright, there we go. So our coffee and our island coffee are off now. We might just need to get those into sync with each other. So I think we will take both of those up, take that out. Which means we don't need to harvest island coffee today. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's just off now. Clear the forest here. Alright, collected some moss. Around the corner we go. Alright, done and done. There you go, Grandpa. Clean, clean, clean. I don't think there's anything we need over here, actually. This is kind of all self-sufficient over here now. Blink. Get our forage and mining on. See if we can still crank through some levels here. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Ripping through it. Here we go. So if anybody was wondering, what we did is the game, when it saves, creates a backup of the previous save. So you always have in your saves directory your most recent save and the day before. So what we did is we just recovered the day before save. Gives us a second chance at the Spirit's Eve event, which I completely forgot about. There's some trees. Got mining and foraging in one trip. We like that. Get efficient. Beautiful. Happy sound. Ta-da! on, come on, come on. Come on, there we go. Sometimes it doesn't quite switch the way you want it to. At least tool-wise. Alright, so we need energy here. Do we go... I think it might be quicker just to go home. Obviously, if we could teleport, that'd be the quickest, but we don't have... Well, we have a few. But I don't think we want to use them up. Not for a simple trip home. Alright, let's get a good soak going here. Alright, 10 o'clock. $372. Now we can just go directly back to the quarry. So what I think makes that one faster than going to the spa. Because in the spa we'd have to run back. Take out the tree for some foraging XP as well. Bonus prizes. Boink, boink, boink. At 5 o'clock. Boink, boink. A little coal, aquamarines. It's a good thing everybody just leaves my quarry alone. Lets me come and harvest whatever I want. Boop, boop. Here we go. 6 o'clock and almost done. Right, last pass. Coal, rock, 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 tree. Alright, 7 o'clock. We made pretty good time there. Pop back home, store some stuff. Maybe get a little bit more XP. That'll put us at 5, right? 5 for foraging, and we're already up at like 8 for... Cool, that all stored. Alright, we have time. Let's go clear our last quarry. And then we're probably going to have to head to the Spirit's Eve. So it doesn't respawn that much, so a little quicker to clear out. Mostly rocks, but take out these seedlings and little trees. There's no point in letting them grow. They just take up a tile that could become something else. I think we definitely got through it quicker this time. Alright, quarry done. Let's just run home. I think convenient inventory is quicker if you're in the area to store stuff than it is to use the chests anywhere. Eight to 10 tomorrow morning. All right, I'm gonna guess that's his house. Yeah, pepper rexes are tough. You can find singles every once in a while, but yeah, those prehistoric floors. Oh man, I don't know what it's like a 2 to 4% if I remember right. So every 100 floors you might find a couple if you're lucky. It's pretty rough. Okay, I think that's about all we're gonna do until we get to the festivals. So. That was crazy. I think it was a weed right there underneath the canopy. All right, here we are. Don't think we have that one. Always get the recipes. The rest of that stuff, yeah. Eek, I'm too scared. Are you now? Alright, Marnie, what about you? I have had a pretty productive fall. That's true. Creepy. Creepy but cool. Morris, what do you got to say? Oh, so he's going to question the things that we question. I don't know, Shane. There's the quote. Iridium infused maces. I want that. So let's see if there's an iridium infused mace mod. It is chilly. have not made it to the maze. Shivers down your spine. The void's creeping touch at bay. He's dark. Mouthful of blackberries. I got most of them. I know, Vincent. It sucks. She's just looking out for you. Alright, I think that's most everybody out here. Need to find Abigail, Penny, Pierre, Juliet, Willie if he's around, Linus if he's around, Alex. I don't think George is here. We're still missing quite a few, but we'll find some of them inside the maze. Yeah, I think we got everybody out here. Alright, in we go. She didn't make it very far. I won't say a word, buddy. There you are. It's making my head spin. But you can't seem to leave, huh? Telling. There's something weird over there, but how to get to it? Just go through the... Just cut a little hole. No one will notice. Spiders? I don't think they're real. Right. Here to give a hint. Guess not. Slip through there. You cannot be stopped. Golden pumpkin. Let's see how we're doing. Pierre, Juliet, Willie, Linus, Sandy, George, Evelyn, Wizard, Corvus, Leo. I didn't see Juliet. I didn't see her in the maze. Maybe she didn't go? I don't know. So say here. Yeah, it's a pretty normal schedule. No schedule loaded, no schedule loaded. Might be that they don't update it if you're not at the festival. Don't know, I don't see her. I don't think I saw her up here. No, she just might not be here. Alright, I think that's everything for us. Unless you want one of those, which I don't think so. I don't think I have to do any final final goodbyes or anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're out of here. Wave goodbye to the good people. Or wave hi to them, I guess. Home again, home again. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and get to bed at a decent time so that we have some energy left. And what did we decide? We want location of forage item revealed. Planted trees grow 25% faster. All trees drop hardwood. Tappers are cheaper. I think we'll get the other one there. Level 8 mining. Oh, on the plus side, we get to do the full moon again. That makes me happy. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. The last day of fall. Then we're on to winter. Nothing really on the calendar. Go out and check what we have for crop. It's raining, which means if we're going to harvest anything, we have to harvest it ourselves today. Which is fine. We can do that, but that's the end of our Joja's work for the season, because they don't work in the winter, I don't believe. What do you got for us? Artichoke dip. Alright, let's see. That is our 4th rare crow. Doing okay there. We do need to, I think, make a a rare's chest of some kind. You can tell I've been really about it. Almost need a home. That was, I guess, good. Alright, well, we came up one day short on the cranberries. Get some grapes. Alright, let's harvest out what we can here. That appears to be it. Seafoam pudding. It's not bad if you're going after a certain fish. Alright, is Wolfie still here? Let's make sure we spell the name right. It took a little longer because we ended up doing the day twice. Wolfie with 2 Y's. Welcome to the flock as a void chicken. Strangely, I feel like the auto feeder's not working in here. Unless it works different with these interiors. That's going to be an issue. We'll see. Have they eaten? Hasn't been petted, that's fine. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this, but... the auto feeder's not going to work, then we might have to go back to this to the stock barn interiors, barn and coop interiors. All right, cheese and mayo. So those. Store those, store those. All right. Seafoam pudding, there we go. Seafoam pudding and then an auto petter. See, you just had to wait for, I guess, those. You might as well close these doors. They can't go outside anymore anyway. I had to wait for the luck to kick in, and then it kicked in full force. Alright, so I think we need to get out to the island today. Anything on here? Bring you an eggplant. Well, conveniently, I happen to have one that I tried to sell. Eight days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like to be a Monday. Yeah, they are elusive sometimes, for sure. You can sometimes get the one, you know, one by itself, but I forgot. What are you going after? Just the Monster Slayer goal for Pepper X's, or are you looking for something else? Dark boots or crystal shoes? Let's see, dark boots, 4 defense, 2 immunity. 4 defense, 2 immunity. 3 and 5. Well, if you're wearing the Basilisk Paw, you'd want to go with the higher defense because you don't need the immunity at all. It doesn't make any difference. If you're going to give up your Basilisk Paw, the extra immunity is nice. I usually go more defense than immunity, but it's just personal choice. But yeah, if you have the Basilisk Paw on, go with the higher defense because the immunity is worthless. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Clear there. All right, let's go find Demetrius. Find the bridge to the boat. Let's see. Demetrius seems to be home. Probably should go see Morris. We're gonna have to go to his place in the morning one of these days. Here's a heart event for that. Let's add that. Morris Heart event early morning. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough to remind us. We will see, but didn't look like there's any others. So we're doing alright. Again, we are pretty slow in building friendships. Which is in itself alright. Demetrius, he's still in the house. Pierce, so. There you go, sir. Why, thank you. What we have now is Skulky, Giant Stub, and the Mare's Shorts. Which we always hold on to and never seem to spend any time doing. Alright, what do we have? 8 mining, 7 combat. Mining's on its second pass through. Foraging's on its second pass through. Combat and fishing. I don't think my My eyes will take fishing. I did a ton of grading today, so my eyes and my focus are shot. Alright, not much there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be not triggered here, but we'll make sure. Alright, so speaking of Morris, oh, and Clint. That's what we want to do while we're in town. I had it all queued up for the events. Alright, so we'll start getting the pan working, so then we can start working on our hoe and our watering can. Get those all upgraded over the winter, so that we're good to go when spring hits. Rain brings fewer customers. We are aware. Alright. 24 to level 7. Now he is 164. So that's math in my head's not working now. 18. It was over 100, 138, something like that. All right. So we're not that far from bouqueting Morris. Morris has jumped up to the top of our charts. That's looking good. Actually, I do believe we can buy the bouquet right here in the store. I think it got added. There it is. Yep, bouquet. Wilted flowers. That's rough. Wow, what a concept of, like, I don't want to date you anymore, so I give you dead flowers. It's a little cold. Okay, let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else that we need to make sure we get done today, but I think we're in pretty good shape. It's been a good season. Let's see, combat, foraging, mining. I'm kind of thinking a mine run. There's no real... Let's see what we're doing for copper. Yeah, let's go to the mines. Kind of need to start here at the upper levels. Let's stay here. Do a little farm of creatures and hopefully get some drops. Hopefully get some XP. Or get floor so like one bug attacks you. Actually, we should be grabbing the copper. That's kind of why we're on these upper floors. So let's make sure we do that. Nice. And one hit kills them. Another bug. Now these you don't need the bug slayer for, I don't think. You can fight these guys whenever. It's the ones over in Skull Cavern that will fail on. That's an impressive amount of larvae. Let's see. Fiber, a little bit of meat. We don't need bugs for the achievement hunter. Although we're not hurting anybody by killing them. Not multiplayer. Or it's not multiplayer the way I'm playing it. Get some of the good nodes, I guess. And just start looking for an exit. Unless we passed one already. Sometimes I do that. Just miss it. We don't have the best of luck today. I don't think those will ever give you an exit. Yep, I missed it. I could feel like it's like, yeah. These levels aren't bad. What is this? 27. Although the XP is low because we're on a earlier level. Higher. Lower number, higher in the pecking order. Point. It's nice when the arrow takes care of them for you. Oops. Did not mean to do that. It's a good thing and a bad thing. I think I mentioned a couple streams ago, I picked up a new keyboard and mouse, but the buttons are hyper. I don't know what the right word is. It's not touchy. It's just it takes so little to activate them. You gotta be careful. Just like resting your finger on the keys of the keyboard will sometimes trigger a key. They are really, really quick. I don't know what it's called. The throw distance, the actuator distance. Basically, how far you have to push a key before it registers is really tight. It's impressive. I have found it a cool keyboard. Alright, well. It's not the... Oh, I'm not going through the dark levels. Nope. Don't like to... Oh, it'll be easier now. We have a glowstone ring, but those are rough levels before you have that. Alright, Robin will be done tomorrow. Let's pop out here. Probably should have went to a different one, but that's all right. I was just going to grab our renewable stumps. Purple mushroom, purple mushroom. Purple mushrooms everywhere. Energy is actually really good. Alright, I don't think we're going to get much more than that. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Yeah, my eyes are so dry today. I don't know if we have weather doing it as well. Could be. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We have a few things to do here before we wrap up. Let's see if we've got any raid targets. I see Larry. Let's take a peek at... where did I move? I moved some stuff around today, so I'm not sure where to find a couple of things. Let's move it. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see who's streaming Stardew right now. Anybody we know? Not a lot of people. Stardew's quiet today. Yeah, really quiet today. All right, well, let's get through our normal stuff here. So obviously the big thing is It is winter. And did we not... Did we decorate and then reset the day? We need to redo that. Alright, well, let's get that on the list. How did we not Jojify the house? Okay. Got that. I think on the next Starfruit harvest, we should probably just clear this Joja Finance loan. $518,899. $518,899. Okay. Yeah. We should be able to knock that out when we get our next Starfruit harvest. So let's go take a look at that. So all of our outside harvesting is done for the year. We'll have to set some stuff up on for spring in the next couple days, but what day will our 1 day 19 hours, so basically Wednesday, we'll be able to sell off our Starfruit wine, and then we'll be able to clear whatever we want. That'll be well before that 16th deadline, so that'll be good. All right, did we get our last silo built? Yep, we need to move it, but that's done. We got a house expansion done. That's nice. We did reset foraging and worked on that. We finished community cleanup. We painted our barn and our coop. We bought all the animals. We bought the Starfruit. Got our island coffee going. And we got a good volcano run in. Couple runs. Bonus, we actually got some enhancements on our equipment as well, which is really, really nice. Yeah, let's change this to winter so we can see it. Nice. So one of our winter projects is going to be to redo this. We should have the money to put in the 9 Junimo huts. Then we're going to have to figure out our sprinkler situation and see what we're going to do there. But that should be doable. Let's check the boards. Red mullet for Lewis. Cave patrol. Juicy bugs wanted. Let's see. Quests. $50 bats, huh? Oh, we want to do that. That gives us our geode crusher. Alright, cave patrol is probably going to be our choice. Let's double check on juicy bugs. Yeah, I mean, the quality bobber is nice to have, but I'd rather have the geode crusher, so we will be doing cave patrol. Because I think we're sitting on quite a few geodes. 85 normals, 28 frozen, 58, 38 of the fire ones. Yeah. And then that hopefully will get us a bunch of Gunther things as well. Let's see. Morris friendship. And then bouquet? Maybe. Here's what I think we'll push for. We'll see if we can get him to... What's he at? Yeah, we only need about 60% of a heart. And then we can bouquet him. So, I think in the week 1 of winter, we will work on getting him to 8 hearts. Week 2, we bouquet him and then work on getting him to 10 hearts. And then we have to start thinking about what day would make most sense for the wedding. Don't think it's gonna, I don't think it can happen in winter. Can you get married in the winter? Or is that the wedding place on a day the event takes place in a town square, a green rain day? Doesn't say. 3 days after propose. The first, the marriage cousin will take place as we wake up on Thursday the 4th. For the game day inside the house. Place on a day other than an event. Oh, that's right. The pendant. Yeah. Yeah, we might have to. I don't know if I have the rain totem recipe. It might be a spring thing before we actually get married. Foraging level 9. Yeah, I have that. Truffle oil we'd have to get. All right, here's something to consider. Do online services have the pendant? It'd be weird if they did, but... There we go. I can just buy one. I can order one from online Joja. If I really want to. Okay, we have options there, though. We might just wait till spring. I don't know. Joja is the absolute king. That's why we believe. All hail Joja. Okay. Okay, let's check the calendar. Krobus's birthday. We technically don't have access to Krobus yet. Because we don't have access to the sewer. We go into the sewer to reset our skills, but we're treating it, and we did it to get the talisman, but we technically can't go in there, so we may not give him a gift. But we do have, so we have Krobus if we want to. We have Linus and Caroline for birthdays. No events in the first week. So I think our big thing is going to be to start pulling some of this kind of stuff up. And if my calculations are correct, if I go to the edge of the road here and include that road tile from corner to corner to corner to corner, it is exactly the width of 3 Junimo huts and exactly the height. So 17 by 17. So whatever that is times 3. So that would be 51 by 51. How many quality sprinklers to cover 185 seeds? You would need 23.125, so you'd need 24. Yeah, the qualities only cover 8. But yeah, 24 would get it for you. Happy to help. I had a calculator pulled up. I didn't do that in my head. Let me double check my numbers though. 185 you said, right? 185. 8 per sprinkler. Yeah, it's 23 and an eighth. So you'd have 184. Yeah, 23 sprinklers would cover 184 tiles. So you'd have one. So you'd need one more sprinkler for that 185th. All right. Well, there's not a lot of preview stuff to do. We should probably get out on the island and get walnuts. We need to upgrade our watering can, upgrade the hoe, upgrade the pan. That's all over the winter type of stuff. We'll keep working on skills, grinding skills, which are happening. We're maxed out on farming. We got everything on farming. You can tell where we've put our effort, for sure. All right, let's do another refresh here. See if I can find a raid target. I do see Larry going again. Although, again, he's not playing Stardew. I'd like to find a Stardew player. Let's check that one out. Don't know if any of these are English speaking. Not that that matters, but I can't understand it if they're not. Yeah, I don't know what language that one is. All right, well, let's see. Let's just go see if we can find a random. Excuse me. That looks like Terraria. Let's see, anything else live right now? It's a quiet streaming night. Friday night must not be popular for streaming. I guess people do other things with their lives, which makes sense. Nope, nope. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot pop up. Let's try one more check here. See if we can find. Nope. All right. No Stardew, so let's expand. We could go Animal Crossing. All right. I guess we got Larry. Larry's streaming. He plays vertically, which is weird to me. Critters and Chill Animal Crossing. That's what we'll go with. That works. All right. Throw the link in the chat. Before we go, I want to do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys so much for your support. Victus, thank you for the 5 gifted tonight. Nancy and Victus at the gold level. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for the gifted memberships. I'll have to update that list. That's a graphic, so I'll update the new ones on that tomorrow. Appreciate your guys' support. It means a ton to the channel. So thank you guys so much for that. Okay, yep. I'll make sure you guys aren't hearing the stream in the background. It should be on a different audio channel. Tomorrow night, we're going to, I think, jump back onto the Deserted Island save. Because on the Deserted Island save, we have Walk of Life completed. And I think we're going to do another Skull Cavern run, but in that one, we're going to see how many levels we can get with the Pyrotechnician skill. So if you watch that save, the Pyrotechnician skill is the one where all of the nodes chain reaction explode each other. And we'll see how fast we can get through that. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. Unless something else comes up. We'll see. Saturdays are always kind of a grab bag. If something cool pops up, we'll go and do that. But otherwise, I think we'll do some more Skull Cavern stuff. And then Sunday, we will start up winter on this save and see where things are going. How are we doing? We haven't checked it in a while. Yeah, we're not making huge progress here, but 35%, 52% of the fish have been caught. Yeah, not bad. Okay for a first year. We're only in our 3rd season, so I should not complain too terribly much. So, okay, let's go ahead and throw all kinds of links out here. Victus again. Thank you, Victus, so much for the gifted memberships. We'll throw a whole bunch of soda cans in to signify Victus. Let's see, Playthrough Pulse. We didn't see them today. We saw Classy today. Crystal was in the chat today, I think, for a while. All right, this is the stream we're going to go and raid, just in case you don't get auto-directed. I'm probably going to raid and run. I got a lot of stuff to try to still get through tonight, but well, we'll pop over there, give him a little bit of viewership as well. With that being said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. It does mean a ton that you spend some time in our community. I do appreciate it. Gaming can be a very positive influence on many people's lives. I know it is on mine. I hope it is on yours. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.